Hello, everybody. Let's run up to the top and see. Start off. We've got KJ VMC 74, Jim Thompson. We've got Raymond, Argent, Garrett, Silverman, Old Bell, New Marshall, Mo Money, Cap, Michael Erickson, Joseph Wells, and JC Likes Pam. Let's see. Dennis Stewart. Just running through them quickly, hoping to find everybody. If I miss you, I apologize. David Canham, Brian Robinson. Got a VMC, been a member for 2 months, it looks like it said. Maple Leaf, welcome. Good luck, BH, yes indeed. And Marsh. Hopefully I got everybody, but the script, I found out a thing with Python is, I guess it kind of goes up to a 30, it said. I was like, is it a max of 30? And it said that's a known problem, so rewrote it. Hopefully we can get everybody. So I guess we'll see if that works. Hi, Jimmy. Trying to catch people as they come in. Thank you, VMC. VMC's super chatted $5. He wants to give away a 1 ounce copper round at halftime, and that will be for anybody who has not ever been given a GA or been or won one. So if someone won it and gave it to you, you're off that list. So I do have a list of everybody that I've given, and all the entries when we do it. I'll just take the ones, hopefully see all those and take them off as I see them. And it looks like that's still going, and for the drinks and everything, so don't know if we've got 30 or not, but I know we've got at least 25 likes already. And there's 29 people watching, which means 3 people now have not hit the like button. Still trying to get to that 100. To get to the 100, we got a 1 ounce silver bar, courtesy of Garrett, for our first 100 like night. So we've hit in 75 a few times, haven't hit that 100 yet. Hopefully everybody had a good Easter. We're still getting all that going. Let's do the 25 like giveaway. Exclamation GAW. All you have to type in is exclamation GAW, and you are entered into the giveaway. And then I'll go through the list of drinks and everything and make sure we've got everybody on there. And I've been testing it. I've tested all kinds of different combinations. I've had a few people do the redemption, and it's been working. So hopefully all that is figured out. If it does cause problems on my website, please, of course, let me know, and I'll still get you taken care of. I know it grabbed your drink, Nikki, but I don't think it pulled that year in, so I'm writing that down so I can make sure we get it in. Exclamation GAW, if you want in on a giveaway, it's going on right now. 1 ounce copper round. These are all the rounds, so if you win, I'll give you a redemption code. You come to copper, choose any of the rounds. You can look at the front and back, etc. So all kinds of copper rounds. Any of the 1 ounce copper rounds you're eligible to get. So all you do is you add it. You can look at the front and back that way. You add it to your cart. Down here in discount, you get discount code. It should apply it and make it down to 0, and you go to checkout. And then as you go to checkout, it should be a 0. And over on the shipping method, it should say GA shipping. If it doesn't, sometimes you have to do a drop down on it. But that has been working pretty decent. So hopefully it stays working. Got a minute and a half, exclamation GAW, if you want in on the giveaway. Make sure we're still getting drinks and everything. It looks like we are. Like I said, I'll go through everything and make sure that we have everyone. How'd the ball game go? They won. My son got tagged out sliding into home. He said he touched, and even the ump couldn't really tell, but once the dust kind of cleared, I think my son kind of pulled his foot back, and that's what the ump saw. So unfortunately he was tagged out on that one, but he did end up running into home the second time around, and they won. I can't remember what they won at, but did you get my guess? Let's see here, Gatita. Not seeing it. I'll go through the whole list here in a second. So he got 1 run. They did pretty well. It got Crafty in there, so I don't know why it wouldn't grab yours. You can throw it in again, Gatita, if you'd like, and we'll see if that goes through. And I guess we'll resume entries, and there you go. Now we're closed again. And the winner of the 25 like giveaway is Gatita. Maybe if we talk about someone as we go to draw, that will be what happens. Gatita, 25 likes. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the score was, but I do know that they won. That's what I know. And yep, it did get yours in there, so that's good. Congratulations. I do have a list of codes, so if you email me, I'll reply back to you with it. All right, I'm going to close the drink tracker, and then we'll go through and make sure we have everybody. And I think that was the wrong one. did it go? Well, that's weird. It cut, and then I don't think it actually put everybody on there. Not sure why, but right now I've got, let me get Nikki's in there real quick. I got New Marshall, Yenny, Tim, Garrett, Dennis, 74, Smoker, Joseph, Gatita, KJ, Maple Leaf, JC, Silverman, Jim Thompson, Argent, Joe, Nikki, Crafty, Brian Robinson, and Marsh, Michael Rose, Raymond, BH, Captain Vic. Don't know how it pulled you in twice, but you only get one entry anyway. But they're the same. Thomas, David, and Jimmy. Oh, that's why, because they sort it by the drink now. So those are the ones that I show. VMC spreads Bright 23. Michael Erickson says Dr. Pepper Cream 09. I'm assuming 1909. Of course. Okay, I've got you two added on. Okay, I think that's probably good. And don't forget, we have our 4,000 like giveaway. I'm only 28, I think, away. But that is for this little baby, bad boy. 2 ounce copper round. Oh, let's put so it's not a glare. 1909S VDB, 2 ounce copper round. So when I hit that 4,000 subs, right now I'm at 1972, I think. So a few more and we'll be giving that away. Looks like we had 3 winners according to my drink list. 7-Up Tropical Zero. And that was New Marshall, Yenny, and Tim. Yum, yum. Congratulations. So I've taken all my list from last year and this year of all the winners and took out all the duplicates. So I just have to look at one name instead of sort through double. One of these days will be Barksian. Yeah. Well, they had a sale and I did pick up a new one, but I haven't put it on the list or anything yet. And it's a Pepsi Zero Cherry Cream. So not a float, just cream. And it's like a vanilla cherry type flavor. It's pretty good. Already at 36 likes, and we're just barely opening the box. Right now I've got one more box, which is going to be for next Tuesday. I'm hoping I can pick some up next week from my bank. And then they're now off schedule, so the bank will be next, or tomorrow. And then the credit union will be the next Wednesday. What do we have? Oh, Argent. He has donated 5 coin Dad Hunt's coin memberships, and that is Maple Leaf, 2682 Nikki, Kevin Kowalski, Anna McCrazy, and Big Dog Bounty. You guys are all new members, Dad Hunt's Coins Club. Welcome to the asylum. And you have emojis that you can now play with. So again, it's one of those things that if you have ideas for emojis or you make one up, I'll consider it and look at putting it in. What? This is the first time I've ever won a membership. Thanks. Well, that was thanks to Argent. So thank you, Argent. It's interesting when I get a membership, it pops up and it says, you've been donated a membership, and it says channel I've never heard of, I've never watched. And it's probably just one of those things where I liked someone back, because they like my channel, I like theirs back, and like the name doesn't even sound familiar. It's not like, oh yeah, I recognize that name. So it's like, well, we're already starting with roll 1, not even halfway through. If it'll focus. There we go. A 2009 Denver. Not too bad of a start. Let's get that on the board. It'll probably be another one of those where there's a ton of 09s or 23s or 24s. So I guess we'll see how the night goes. Don't forget, Thursday I will not be streaming because I will be out of town. It's the only out of town game. I didn't know they played anybody, but they're, I guess, close enough they consider it as part of it. So and then if you see that little thing pop up, that means we have another find. Still in roll 1. So yeah, hopefully I get at least 1 or 2 boxes from my bank tomorrow, and then next week from my credit union, hopefully I'll get some more. But I guess we'll see. Right now I've got 1 box left. Oh, and it finally happened the other night when I was hunting dimes. After 15 straight boxes, we had found 2 foreigns, a gold-plated, and what I thought was 1 silver, but the first time ever I missed a silver. It spit it out in the coin return. I'm like, what's that? So I put it back through and it spit it out again. I'm like, what? Turned out it was silver. It's the first time ever that I've missed silver. So it finally happened. That's the nice thing about the coin machine thing I use, is it spits silver back out. And I always check it before I start, just in case, and I checked and it wasn't in there. So it either was jammed up in there somehow and didn't get knocked loose until some other coins came, or something. So I was like, wow. It was very dirty and grimy, so I don't know if that was the reason. All right. We do have a second coin. So start your new guesses there. The first coin was a 1958. So we could put a 50s on the board, and then we'll see who won. And of course, this is to get your name on the wheel of names at the end of the night. We draw, well, I should say spin. And what did I say, a 58? Gotta go back up to where the guesses start. Yes, 58. Got 59, oh, 58 from Raymond and BH. And BH also has a name on the wheel automatically. because it's his box. We got Mo Money, Mark Spafford, and we've got Yenny. I think that's it. Raymond BH, Mark, Yenny, Mo. Yep, that's what I got. Woo! Found a Merc Dime last night. Nice. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've found silver and coin stars before, but never my own. And I thought, did I accidentally pick up mine from the other night when I got home? Nope, it was still sitting there. All right. We got James and Jimmy in. This one is a 1953. So they chopped half of the 8 off and made it a 53. Get that one on the board. Yeah, I had Raymond on that last one. Last one I had Raymond, BH, Momani, Mark, and Yenny. This one, few 54s and 152. All right. Let's look at those ones. 54 was Mo Money. 52 is Joe Minnick. 54 is Crafty. 54 Alyssa. 54 is 74. So I have Mo Money, Joe Minnick, Crafty, Alyssa, and 74. Hopefully I've gotten everybody on that. We've gone through 1.5 rolls and we've already had 3 finds. That's the kind of night that I like. Argent just donated 5 more memberships. Thank you, Argent. The winners of this one are Brenda Shank, the Lucky James Seller, Daryl USA, Raymond Longy, and D23 No 72. Moni TV. I think I read one of them. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, Raymond was already a member. I was like, how'd we get 6? So, yeah, the other one was Money TV. Yeah, 10 new members tonight. We do have a last man standing at halftime, and that's only for winner or people who have never won a giveaway or has been donated a giveaway. Like someone says, oh, give it to Bob, you know. So if you've won or been donated a giveaway, you will not be eligible. And that was the rules that came up with. So I said that sounds good. So it'll be anybody, and have a whole list of, because I always keep track of all the winners, and if someone wins, if they donate it and to who. So if you're not sure, you can enter, and then I'll go through my list and do it. But if you've ever won a round or something else from me, like one of the other items when I first started, and yeah, there was a couple names in there that had like 10 different wins. I was like, man, they must be lucky, or else who knows. So if you're here for the halftime, that's what those rules will be. If you have your channel that you provide content and you want to put your stream out there, exclamation me, and that will give you a link anybody can click on. I do try to click on links every now and then just to make sure I am still subscribed, even though YouTube claims they don't do it. There's lots of times that people get unsubscribed, and God coming soon, I hope, at 100 plus subs. That would be very good. It's one of those that takes a little bit. Mine, I just kept plugging away, doing my regular things, did a few shorts, and then in July, a couple of my shorts, I had about 3 of them that combined hit about 40,000 views, and I gained almost 3,000 subs from it. So you never know when something will just take off. I never thought I'd have a short video with 20,000, 30,000, type views. But at that point, I was at 500 something, and then by the end of the July, I was 3,000 something. So that's when I finally got serious about doing live streaming, because I didn't think I would hit that point for a long time. I think I have all the ones that have bought the hot sauce. Hopefully you've gotten them by now. I think the only one that hasn't is the one I sent out yesterday. Everybody else, I think, should have gotten theirs. You can put that post in. I think I have it so that you're allowed to put like emails and links to videos and stuff. So if you want to do that, you're welcome to. Jenna's got 3 W's. We're already at almost 50 likes. We're at 46 on mine, which means we're probably 47. If you're on a mobile, you can just double tap that screen, at least on Android. Hello, Dad Hunt's Coins. I chose Coke Zero Cherry Float in 1910. You did not win. 7-Up Tropical Zero. I still got to figure out one of the ways to do a giveaway for your box. Right now I don't even have enough boxes for the ones that I've sold, so that's the one problem is I've at least got to have enough boxes to do it. I do keep all the 64 Denvers, and we go through those at the end. Look for the D over D. We've got 39 people watching and 48 likes. So we're almost at a 50 like giveaway, and we're only on roll 5. Maybe tonight will be the magic 100 like. So if we get 100 likes, we got a 1-ounce silver bar donated by Garrett. A 1-ounce silver bar for the night we hit 100. As soon as we hit 100, we will do a giveaway for that. At one point I had like 10 boxes in stock, and then they haven't been ordering as many as I've been asking. We have another find after this one, so let's switch it out. Let's finish the guesses up and then we'll swap it. Because the one coming up, it's a war nickel. So it's a war nickel. It will only be a 42, a 43, a 44, or 45. And the one that was being guessed was a 56. So we'll get that one on the board and then see who won. I found a new roll hunter. He's still in school and records his hunts and videos. I suggest checking him out sometime. It's Rolling Rolls -M71. All right. If you have his channel link, you're welcome to post it. You should be able to at least. Just going back up to where the guesses started. I think that was right about there. And we had 56. That was Michael Rose. So Michael R got it. We got Garrett. Had a 56. Mark and 74. Had 56. And I missed Tim. Okay, Tim. So now I got Michael, Garrett, Mark, 74, and Tim. Hey, Kelly Browns fan. Welcome. Yeah, I thought I had it so that you could still post it, but I guess not. We'll find it, and maybe one of the mods can find it. So if you're guessing for the coin, it's going to be a 42, a 43, a 44, and 45. Let me do this. Oh, thank you. I was about to pull it up. We'll obviously have a lot of winners, but it's a San Francisco, and it is a 1943. 1943. All right, Rolling Rolls has 49 subs right now, so give him some likes. And let's pull up the list. Back up to the top. We'll have a lot of them, so we have Argent, Jim Thompson, Nikki, Joe 74. I told you to quit planting cameras, 74. Joseph, KJ, VMC, Garrett, and Marsh, MLN, Yenny, New Marshall, Kentucky Fried. Oops. There we go. Hopefully I got everybody. I had Argent, Jim, Nikki, Joe, Joseph, 74, KJ, VMC, Garrett, and Marsh, MLN, Yenny, New Marshall, and Kentucky Fried. If you also had it and I missed you, let me know, please. Rare $100 star note just now. Sweet. And welcome. I was asleep when you were streaming the race and stuff, but went back and watched some of that. I like watching from in-car. And Argent's donated another 5 memberships. Those received were Callie's Brown Fan, Ghost, Another Machine, Freaking Awesome, and Tim McKee. Rolling rolls, I'll be back. Alrighty, hopefully we got you a few at least in the meantime. For you new members, you now have some emojis that you can play with. And welcome to the asylum. I haven't really thought of more emojis or anything, so I can do more because it goes on the amount of subscribers. And I just haven't bothered trying to think of some or make some up. And the ones I have, I just put into Copilot and said, this is what I want, make it. And they would give me something, I'd be like, no, I want it like this. And so then they'd fix it. Those are the ones that I ended up liking the best. So again, I'm always open to any ideas or if you make one up, that sort of thing. 50 likes, all right. Well, then you know what that means. We have more than 49. All right, exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. 51 likes already. We're only on roll 7. BH might have a nice box here. We've already got 5 finds out of 7 rolls. And they're not all 09s or 24s. Which aren't bad, but it seems like the other nights, a lot of them are 24s and 09s. It's always good when we get a war nickel. We haven't had a buffalo nickel in a while, though. I missed giving away that nickel bounty by 1 item, a buffalo nickel. That was the night we got a 1902 V nickel. and a war nickel. If you're lurking in the shadows and wondering what that is, exclamation GAW, as you can see people putting in, will enter you into a drawing for a 1 ounce copper round. I think I have 34, something like that, different ones. If you win, I give you a code on my website. You pick one out, you put it in, it drops it to 0, and the shipping is 0, so you get it for free. Hey, fellows, welcome. You're just in time for exclamation GAW. We're on our way to maybe 100 like night. That would be very great. Only on roll 8, we're already at 50 likes. If we get that 100 likes, when we do, we'll start a 100 like giveaway, and that is for a 1 ounce silver bar. Not bad. We've had 15 new members tonight, thanks to Argent. Whoa. Where did it go? Pick it up and it flew out of my hand. There we go. Those are the ones that BH is missing. They're all key or semi-key dates. 38 Denver, San Francisco, 39 San Francisco, 50, 51 San Francisco, and a 55. So hopefully we find him some of those tonight, even though Buffaloes and V's and stuff are cool. I know the last package I sent had quite a few off that list. And we have another find. If it will focus. There we go. Still have a giveaway going on, or did it close? Nope, still got a few seconds. You can still put your years in. Going to pick a winner. The winner of 50 likes is Mark Spafford. You have won. Congratulations. You know what to do. Email me and I will get you a code. When Rolling Rolls comes in, he now has a couple million points that he can play with. I've been testing it out and playing with different combinations and stuff like that, and so far it's been working every time. But I'll give you a code. You go on my website, put it in, check out, and it's $0. If it does have a problem, just email me. We'll still get it taken care of because there's been a few bugs, but I think I've got most of them worked out. I've tested it with putting 1 in the cart, putting 2 in the cart, putting 2 different codes, putting multiple things where you can get the discount for free shipping, all that kind of stuff. And so far, everything has worked correctly. And for those that have used the Amazon link, I know a few of you must have because I've made $1.98. since I was able to do that. So instead of going to Amazon.com, you go to my website, dadhuntscoins.com, and then you click Amazon, and it takes you straight to Amazon. So it's literally one extra click, and it makes me like 1%. So just a small little way. Doesn't cost you anything, except for one extra click. I don't expect to get rich or anything off it. It's just one little bit of extra stream to help. Don't spend all the money in one place. I know. I don't even get it until you hit $10. All right. I think we're probably good with guessing on it. Nope, wrong one. I'll do this one. It's another 50s, a 1959. It makes 4 now. Get this and then put it on the board and see who won. I gotta go clear up here because of the giveaway in the middle of it. I see Argent had a 59. Thomas Wells had a 59. So Argent and Thomas is all I'm seeing. It looks like that's what you guys have said. Hey, Mike Noodle, welcome. We're on roll 10. We already at past 50 likes. We've already done 6 finds. One of them being a war nickel. We're still trying to find that pesky buffalo. But we did find a V nickel the other night. So the second one I've ever found in a box. The first one was my ever first nickel box I opened. I had a V nickel and a buffalo nickel, but I did not have that war nickel. So I almost trifected on my very first ever box. But no well. Someday. Hello from Kokomo, Indiana. Welcome, Kokomo, Indiana. You were one that I believe received a membership tonight from Argent. So because your name is in green, you are a member. And you have some emojis and stuff you get to play with. And pulling out the 64 Denvers. Those are the ones I'm setting off to the side over here. We do have points. Easy way to get points is subscribe to the channel. You get instant points. The other way is spend time like in chat and stuff, and it gives you like 5 points or 100 points or something for every 5 minutes or something like that. But once I see someone like subscribe and get their instant points, I go in and add more to them. So It's free. It only costs you a few buttons and number pushing. We're on roll 12. Oh. I didn't feel the greatest Monday. It kind of carried over into today. Oh, we have another find. $20.24 Denver. BH, if I come across any 2026, because we did find one last time. Do you need the 26s? Oh, I forgot that I had another find. Dang it. I put that down and forgot to put that up. I'm assuming you'll want the 26s if I find anything. And you'll want to guess 59 or older. If you get it right, if you're kind of new here and wondering what we're doing, we're guessing what you think this coin is. And whoever gets it closest will get your name on the wheel of names that goes throughout the night. At the end of the night, we spin that wheel. You do not have to be present to win because it goes throughout the night. Brown sugar, you'll want to guess again. Gatita, you'll be wrong. Because these are 99.996272% of the time 59 or older. So if you guess in the 60s, you're very, 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 very slim chance of not getting it. But the only time is if it's a foreign. But if you get your name on the wheel at the end of the night, I spin that wheel. Again, you don't have to be present to win because it goes throughout the whole night. You just have to email me if you are the winner. And so you have to at least watch that last little bit to see if you won. And then you'll email me and you'll get your choice of any of my 1 ounce copper rounds. I have those on my website. I give you a code, you redeem it, and you pay $0. I've got all kinds of rounds on there. I think I have 36 eligible 1 ounce rounds. Perfect timing. I was about to say, I think we should be good. It's another 50s. This time it's 52. 50s are hogging it tonight. Usually that's kind of the way, but the other night we had a bunch of 40s and 09s and 24s and everything. 52. We got N Marsh with 52. Calvin in. With 52. Any besides those two? And Marsh and Calvin. We're in the middle of roll 14 and we're already at almost 60 likes. We've had a few nights where we get up to the 75 and then it just kind of peters out. If you stick around until halftime, which is another 10 rolls, you will be eligible for a 1 ounce round copper giveaway. If you have never won a giveaway or been given one, like someone wins it and says, oh, give it to Bob. So anybody who has never had me send them anything for my win, like if you bought something, obviously that doesn't count as a win, you know. But anybody who's never had it. The wheel spin for that will be at halftime. And right now we're on roll 15. And I don't want to insert ads, so shut up. Not you, the thing. So in 10 more rolls. Some nights we go through boxes pretty quick because there's not many finds. Some nights we take a little longer because we hit like a 50 like, we hit multiple finds. So no exact time, it's just whatever roll 50. So 10 more rolls. And that was donated by VMC. And that's the only condition, is you've never won or been donated a giveaway. And it's a last person standing, last man standing. So if you've never won, you're eligible. And then your luck has to be with it all the way to the end. If you need points and you haven't ever been in here before, you can subscribe and you get instant points. And then I add more to it. And the other way is just be in the chat and stuff, and for every 5 minutes it gives you 100 points. So when I see someone that finally has some, I do add a few, because a lot of those just come in and watch for a few minutes and leave. But if someone's in here and wants points, I'll give it to them. That's the way it can be sometimes. Yeah, there's been some that have won it like 10 different times. The list that I have has 81 names on it. So if you enter, or if you think, I don't know if I ever have, I'll look at the list and See? I always keep track of everybody that wins, and if they win, if they donate it to someone, I write down who that goes to. That way I have a record in case of if when taxes or whatever the IRS goes, we need proof that you've given it to these people. I can go back and say, okay, on this day, they won the 25 light giveaway. And I have an email saying I won the 25 light giveaway. And they gave me their address, which means I sent it to them because they never emailed saying I never got it. It has been a very, very beginning when I had a few people get theirs stolen in the mail. Someone had cut the envelope open. That hasn't happened since I started. I think that's a 63. We'll look at it at the end. 63 Philly. We'll look for DDR on that one. But after I started taping them up really well, Jim can attest to it. The post office can rip it in half and they'll still get here. I'm under 18, may I CC my parents and email a phone? Yes, if you're under 18 or in Canada, you're welcome to enter. If you win, I just need an email from them saying it is okay for you to be given a code and go on my website. So your parents will probably have to do it. And you get to pick out your round. So any of the stuff I do let people in, but like I said, if you're under 18, you do have to have parental permission, meaning I need an email from them saying, yep, he's good to be given a prize. Same thing if you're, haven't ever done any other foreign countries, but I've sent them to Canada, and yeah, most parents don't, have a problem. It's one of those they can see that it's a regular channel, not some weird, strange one. Plus I have kids, so that's what I would expect is if they win, that whoever wanted to give them something would confirm it with me. And then I would look at their channel and find out what they do, and if it's normal stuff, then go ahead. Yeah, so the Gawain, I'll show you that here. So what you'll do now is you'll come up to my website, dadhuntscoins.com, come to the copper tab. That's where you can click the Amazon tab. You click the Amazon, copper tab, you can see the front and back. For example, if you click on it, you'll see the front and back together. You'll go add to cart. You'll come down, put the discount code that I email you, apply it, it drops it to 0. And when you go to checkout, there should be a $0 GOS shipping, so it should not charge you. If there's any problems with it, I know a few people have said their address wasn't accepted. I'm not sure why, but that way I don't have to email a little tiny screenshot, and you can take your time, look at them closely, that sort of thing. And then it just tracks like inventory better. I now have, I think I picked up close to 400 rounds in the last month. Hey, rolling rolls. Got a guest going on if you want to get in real quick. And it's one of those that if someone is absolutely like, hey, math is good. Rolling in copper. Yep. A few guests are still coming in. You're welcome to get those in. And the winning year is a 59. If you guessed in the 50s, pretty much that's what it is tonight. All right, I know we have a few. Whoa, let's get here. And we have Argent. We had KJ. We had Joseph. We had Kentucky Fried. We had VMC. 74. Mike S. Argent, KJ, Joseph, Kentucky Fried, VMC, 74, and Mike S. If I missed anybody, just holler and let me know. If you holler, I can't hear, but, you know, you could at least let me know. Yeah, but it's one of those, if you absolutely don't want to go through like the website or whatever, I'll, still make exceptions and things, but that's the preferred way. Focus the camera. I'm showing it's nice and clear. You might need a refresh. I know sometimes if I'm not actively hunting, it goes fuzzy. Yeah, it does that sometimes when, like, I've taken my hand away or whatever. Sometimes it'll go fuzzy. But once I come back down, it usually does it. This is roll 20, so 5 more rolls, and we'll do the halftime no-win last man standing. Yep, that's what I thought. You can usually pick them out pretty well. Not all the time. Sometimes they fool you. I'll put this one up close so you can see the mint mark. San Francisco. So it's a 42, 3, 4, 5. See, it was blurry. I put my hands back, and now it's all fine again. Yeah, 2 wars out of 20 rolls. That's not too bad of a thing. Sometimes those fool you, but when I saw it, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a war nickel. So 42, 3, 4, or 5. And in the meantime, there's your 2009 P, which is crazy because I'm the one that never finds P's. So I think we sent you one. Someone had donated one that they gave away, and because you needed a P. So now you have one of your own finds. and 2024 has to go, hey, nope, you can't do that. You can't be 2-1. You have to now be 2-2. Oh, only 2, not 23. 12 finds out of 20 rolls. We're probably good on guessing. I think most people have had plenty of time. That's a 1942 San Francisco. So 42. See, it's blurry. And if I go like that, it usually, but I got to get the thing on the thing. Who had 42s? For me, I always find Denver. I think part of it depends on where you live. I live in Utah, and most of mine are Denver stuff. Michael Erickson had a 42. Is he the only one? Michael times 2. And the way I do it is if you're the only one that gets it exactly on, you get double the entries. If you're close, you only get 1. If you hit it head on, you get double entries. And let's give someone else another chance. Let's look for the 75 Denver High D. Never found one, but doesn't mean they're not out there. I'm going to pull out 5 rolls here, so that way I remember to do the halftime, and I don't just accidentally keep going. Which usually I remember, but once in a while, like, start to keep going and then go, oops, and then have to stop. BH Ringer has not become a member, but he's been a member for 2 months. Thank you, BH. Anything is appreciated. Gatita, a supporter for 2 months. Thank you, Gatita. Bellows, supporter for 2 months. Thank you, Bellows. No one can be older than 2 months because that's the only time I've had to do it. So we've got a 1941 with Harboring a Death. J.M. Thompson, a member for 2 months. I was going to say 20 months, but that wouldn't make sense. Let's get that on the board. I know I saw a few 41s. First one we come across is James Brown. Welcome, James. Oh, Barron, sorry. I was like, James Brown, cool. KJ had a 41. Jim Thompson, VMC. JC likes Spam. Has been a supporter for 2 months. Thank you, JC. He likes Spam. Yeah, KJ and VMC are always copying each other. But hey, doesn't bother me. Everybody can cheat and put the exact same year, and then everybody gets in. See, it can't be the beard cam, because I did go get that trimmed a couple Thursdays ago when I was when I didn't stream that Thursday because of my work function where I got my 10-year thing that I had to go to. So I did get a beard trim then. So it's not in my beard. And BH got it. Thank you, BH. I did not see yours. Thank you, Mike. So it's one of those I just gotta pan in a little thing and no, it's not in the beard. If it is, it must be one of those nano ones because I use beard oil and balm and wash and never had one fly out. Well, this is one that a few of them might have a better chance at. We got a beaver. So this is one of those rare exceptions that you can guess any year. Maple, help! We do have a few Canadians in here, so they might have a better chance. Although some of them guess better at the US dates than some of the US people. Get that on the board since we already know what it is. It's Canadian. Three more rolls until halftime. And if you have never won or been given one, like someone says give it to him or whatever, you are eligible to win. And it will be the last man standing. Or woman. Either way. Doesn't bother me which one. The non-winner people are performing. Sure don't want to see me sing or dance. Actually, it might be something you could pay because then you could laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. looking like a comedy show, I guess. Dad flops around. Well, I wouldn't be dancing naked. So hopefully you wouldn't go blind, because I wouldn't be that way. We've got a 2004. Let's see, 04. We got an 03. An 05. Oh, an 04. Bellows. I think Bellows is the only one. You get double the entries. And that one that I pulled out of that dime the other night that looked kind of proofy, I weighed it up and it was 1.75 grams, which is the non-proof. The proof is a silver. So that there, even though it looks proofy, it is not. So I had looked it up, and so when it said that proofs were silver, and if it was the alloy one, it was 1.75 grams. So I pulled out my trusty scale, and it was just a regular one. But it's still cool. It's like, to me, that looks, pretty proofy. Not like 100% proofy, but pretty proofy. Not ugly proofy. My, oh my. This one is a Denver. We have a third war nickel. I think the most that's found was 2. Now the most we've found is 3 in one night. Come on. Sometimes if it doesn't like to clear up, I have to threaten it with my knife. And happy birthday, Bellows. Awesome. And 74, did you just want me to hang on to that and include it with all your other stuff that you'll be having? I assume is probably what you would want, but perfect timing. It was a 43. I kind of do it different. I do the 40s And then I also have them as a war, just to kind of keep them separate. That's just the way I've always done it. So who did we have? 43. Come back up to the top. Start off with MLN, BH, Big Dog Bounty, VNC, and Marsh, Nikki, I'm going to put Calvin in because I'm sure he meant 43. Jim Thompson. Nope. See? Yep, there you go. Raymond. Wayne Cody, welcome. Tim. Yenny. Kentucky Fried. Joe. No, not a big deal. I know some people, like, they would just say, oh, you know, we found 4 40s, but I like to kind of keep them separate and go, we found 3 wars and one from the 40s. So when I do my tracker, because I keep track of all the finds everybody gets, and I put them in as a 40s non-war, and then like a 30s non-buffalo. So if it's 38 or 9. All right. We'll start a new guess. This is a new coin. The one that was dirty and ugly. There we go. 1941. Get that on the board and look who won. Oh, wrong one. Ah, where did it go? Dang it. I accidentally closed it. So let's reopen it. David Rubin. Is it David times 2? David times 2. Yes, it is. That's all I saw, so. See, and then it gets blurry again when I go to do that, and then as soon as I grab it, usually that's. I know I didn't put it under the war nickels. I put it under the 40s. Because see, we have 2 from the 40s, and we have 3 war nickels. Oh, I thought you just misspelled dads. My bad. Sorry. Alrighty. And that one, did it have a mint mark? I think this deserves It's an S. It's a 1948 San Francisco, which means I'm going to get one of my flips out. So I flip anything that is a semi-key or key date. And a 48 San Francisco is a semi-key date with 11.3 million. Unfortunately, it's not one that is on your list that you need. But still. And this is roll 25, by the way, that I just opened. I haven't looked through yet. .48S, semi-key date. Put that on the board and then see who won. Just a minute to do that. And who won that? I don't know if anybody put that while I was doing all that. Raymond, times 2 again. I guess last one was David, but Raymond times 2, all right. Well, then there's double entries for you. I'm going to take your guys' word for it because I trust you guys. Actually, since this is roll 25, let's do it this way. Now, again, this is if you have not ever won a giveaway or been given a giveaway. So if someone won it and said, give it to Bob, Bob is not eligible. So if you're not sure if you've ever won one, you can put your name and I'll compare it to the list. So exclamation GAW, that's for those that have never won. And like I said, if you're not sure if you ever won, it's been so long, it's like, I can't remember, then put it in. Like I said, I'll compare it to the list that I have because I keep track of everybody that wins. I don't keep track of what they got. I just keep track of like 25 like or 50 like or whatever. And again, for those, have a 4,000 like giveaway coming up here very shortly. I have 3,970 something. Bob, I'm going to give away a 1909S VDB 2-ounce copper coin. That is for when I hit 2,000 subs. Do I have one for sale? That is the only one I have. Your channel went over 500,000 subs today. Very, very nice. Did receive my copper today. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, this is a giveaway for only those who have never won a giveaway in a stream, anything like that. A wheel, last man standing, anything where you won a copper round or another prize if there was a different prize. So if you're not sure, you can enter. I do have a list of names. You got 1 minute left. I'm just going to pull up the names that I have and start comparing them. Kentucky Fried, you won once, so sorry. Joe Minnick, you've won once before, sorry. So far it's just the two, though there's 9 people so far. Nope, you're completely fine. I have so many names on there that after taking all the duplicates and quadruplets and septuplets and everything, it was down to 81 names. Okay, so I've got everybody there. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste that, take that one and that one out. Shift them up. Copy that. Yes, I'm talking to myself. All right. We're going on this wheel right here. Wheel 2. We've got Nikki, Dennis, Kentucky Fried. Oops, I thought I took Kentucky Fried out. Thurs, Brown, Big, and Joe. That's weird. I took Joe out too. Should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right, so we have 9 of you that entered. This is last person standing. So we're going to draw until 1 name is left. And Nikki's the first one to come off. Still don't know why it has confetti. I've told it not to do confetti, but at least it goes. Brown sugar, you're coming off. Sorry. Mike's coming off. We think it's grenade fragments. Dennis, sorry. Down to 5 of you. And is it Yenny or Fervid? It's Fervids. Sorry, Fervid. You got a 25% chance of losing. And Yenny got that 25%. Now you have a 33% chance of losing. Or 66% chance of winning. Oh, Sorry, Rolling Rolls. Whoever it lands on is the other person. Oh, it's going to be... Oh, sorry, Calvin. That was like, couldn't got better at anything. Big Dog Bounty. Congratulations. Email me at dadhuntscoins@gmail.com and I will send you your link. Congratulations. Rigged. Hey, thanks, Mike. Again, I will not be streaming Thursday. Normally I do, but I will not be streaming this Thursday because I've got my daughter's softball game in another town. So there's no way I can even close to being doing it. So again, on this, if you come up to dadhuntscoins.com, come to my copper page, have all my different copper rounds and bars. You can click on it and see the front and back. You'll add it to your cart. You'll put your code in right here, apply it, you go to checkout, and it should say 0. And over here it should say GA shipping 0. If it doesn't, please let me know. Looks like Gatitas came through. So here you go. And then that way you get your leisurely time to look at all the different rounds, see which one you want. I used to screenshot them and send you a screenshot, which had like 30 different ones on it. And yeah, little tiny one and hard to see. And this way, it's a lot easier to see. The other wheel, this one. Oh, sorry, wrong one. This one is the one that is all the guesses from the night. So this wheel, wheel 1, is where all the winner of the years and that sort of thing go on. So that's the one that is good throughout the night. And like I said, you do not have to be present to win because it goes throughout the whole night. That during the regular stream, I go up and we do that after the end of the nickel part, because usually I'll hunt like a box of dimes or quarters or something after. So I go up to the end of the nickel stream part. So if you go back the next day or whatever and look, at least at the ending, and see if you win, then if you win, then you just email me. Say I won. In your case, you'd have to have your parents also CC'd. And I would send a code. Hopefully, did it work fine, Gatita? As I say, it looks like it went through fine, so. Alrighty. We got Jimmy in. Another 59. Like I said, I think I've got all the bugs and stuff worked out. I've tried all kinds of different combinations, and everything seems to have been working for everything that I have tried. So, all right, 59. Who did we have? Okay, 58, 59, KJ, 74, Joseph. VMC. I thought it was weird that KJ had it, but VMC I didn't see, so I was like, because usually they're like kind of twins. See, the first time I was giving out the codes, the reason that it wouldn't redeem was because I forgot to say that it was good for the copper round, so it was pulling from a list of 0 things to choose from. So the codes was basically saying, nope, I'm sorry, I don't see any eligible items. And then it was doing the shipping thing, which it shouldn't. I can't even see my hours or points or anything because I have stream tabs blocked. Darn neighbors. There you go. Let's see here. Trans there. Copy. Go there. Sorry, just sending a code. And my thing kind of wants to be weird. Well, not sure why it came through weird on the email. I apologize for the formatting. For some reason, it is trying to squish it. All right. I think we're probably good on that. Yep. a 1957. Get that on the board and see who won. Just a second here. There you go, Mark. And get to the names. 57. KJ, VMC, Thomas, Maple Leaf, anybody else besides KJ, VMC, Thomas, and MLN? Hopefully not. And if I did, let me know. Kentucky Fried. Oh, Nikki had 57 too. Missed a couple of you. There. Now I've added Nikki and Kentucky Fried. And Emily. Got that? Yeah. That reminds me that I need to go in and drop my available sauces down one because I sold one at work today. Those are $10. It's habanero, ghost pepper, and Scotch bonnet. What was that, Dean? Oh, okay. Yes, it is good. It's rated a 3 out of 5 for heat. I like extremely spicy. When I get to make my own, right now this is just a what they call white label. I've had their regular sauce, but what they do is they will put your branding on their bottles. So I sent them this. They printed them up and put them on the bottles for me. I would like to have my own, but the problem is usually to have a, they call them like boutique maker's baby, basically. A minimum run is about 750 to 1,000 bottles. And depending on the ingredients, and of course, the stuff that I personally make is ghost and habanero. So ghost peppers are more expensive than like jalapenos and stuff. Even a small batch of 500 bottles you'd still be looking at, depending on the ingredients, where you get them, if they source them, that sort of thing, you'd be looking at probably around $4 to $5 a bottle cost. But that's like for the whole setup and stuff. If you do like another run, then of course you don't have all those first time fees. And you can take your recipe and take it to another bottler if you want. So down the road, I would like to do my own. I had done my hot sauce. I took the solids, because I strained it twice, and I took the solids and had my mom freeze dry it, and then I ground it into a powder, and everybody was calling my hot sauce devil spit and the powder devil dust. But that'll be down the road. I don't, number one, have the base to have even 500 bottles made. If I start selling this more and more, then I could look at doing it. I'd have my basic recipe, and then I'd have to scale it up for, 500 bottles instead of, because the batch I made was about half a gallon of sauce, and a half gallon makes about 12 bottles, 5-ounce bottles. So I think you're looking at something like 40 gallons or something have to be made. Sell stock in my company. Yeah. That's the reason that I did the white label, is because I've had their sauce and I liked it. It's sweeter than I would normally make for myself, because they put brown sugar and cane sugar. So they don't do high fructose corn syrup in it. It's brown sugar and cane sugar as the sweetener. And like I said, I'm normally not a big fan of sweet, but it's good. About the only thing that you could consider like a chemical is like one of the, what is it? You have red bell pepper, distilled vinegar, onions, pure cane sugar, brown sugar, red habanero pepper mash, jolokia pepper, which is ghost pepper, salt, yellow scotch bonnet, pepper mash, lemon juice, garlic, ginger puree, and then xanthan gum. So xanthan gum would be about the only thing you can kind of consider, but that's just kind of like a thickener. We have another find. And it's funny because they put it as boot jolokia, which is the name for the ghost pepper. Boot Jolokia is Indian. They use it over there. They rub it on like fences and stuff, and it keeps elephants out of their like gardens. What do we have? 3, 6, 14, 18, 19 fines. 20 fines with the one that's up there. But yeah, if you ever see Boot Jolokia, it's the same thing as ghost pepper. And I've actually seen it where it'll say ghost pepper and in parentheses Boot Jolokia and vice versa. Plastic penny roll, cool. I found plastic one in the coin return. Thank you, BMC. I just want to make sure here. No mint mark. The reason I was looking was because it's a 39. I was hoping it'd be a 39 DRS, but oh, where did it go? I hate that. And the list keeps growing. Did anybody even get it? 40, 50, 40. Oh, 38. Michael Erickson, is that the closest? Michael Erickson at 38. And it said the raffle was canceled because I closed the one for that last man standing one for the halftime. Congrats again, big dog. And I didn't see a 40 because I was looking for 40s also. I think this box has pretty much had every type of thing you could find. D Salads, I'm giving you some points. You get points for being in here. Also, more points for subscribing. And I saw that you had a few points, so I gave you a couple million more. I think you get 100 points for every 5 minutes or something. Like in chat and that sort of thing. Nope, I thought that was going to be an old one, but it's a 64. If you were given a membership or you've gotten a membership or anything like that, you have extra emojis now that you can play with. We're on roll 35. And again, if anybody has problems with doing the checkout thing, hopefully you shouldn't now. But let me know and we'll get it taken care of. It should not show any shipping charges. It should not show any price unless you add extra things to your cart. Then, of course, it's going to be whatever you add, but your round will end up being free. I've tested it so that if you do 3 bottles of hot sauce, it automatically takes 10% off. So you don't have to worry about codes and everything. You have free shipping over 50 in the US and 75 for Canada. It's just because it cost me way more to spend it up there. We now have a 2009 to go along with our other Denver and P. And again, thank you to those that have used that Amazon link. It's 1% that I get is what I've been finding. Doesn't tell me like who bought it or what they bought. It just shows how much the order was, and then once that item ships, so if it ships in 3 different shipments, it'll pay out in 3 different times. It'll say like $24, and then when it ships, I get 24 cents. So, in case if you think there's anything like that, it, like I said, does not show me who it is, what they got, where it's going, anything. It just shows the total amount that's eligible, because some items are not eligible, and it's not just like stuff that I recommend, like microscope or something. It's usually anything. I think there are categories that give you higher amounts, like beauty supplies or something. But last half's kind of cooled off a little bit. Maybe that means that there's a buffalo that's going to pop out and be like, surprise! Yes. That would be good. Get to pick up more penny boxes this week. That would be nice. The one I'm really needing is for them to order more nickel boxes and have. When I first started doing it, I was able to have about 10 in stock, and that was even with, currently sold. And now my first available hunt isn't until the 30th because everything's been sold up through there. But I have one box. Hopefully tomorrow I get a few from my bank because they're now on odd weeks now, because the last time I guess they didn't get their order when they were supposed to, and the other bank's credit union did. So they're now separate weeks. So hopefully they order me. When they ask, do you want to order more? I'm like, yeah, I need at least 4 boxes of nickels each time. I said, if you can get 4, that's really what I need. And so far they haven't given me 4. It's only been a couple times I've gotten 4. But part of it is they only order extra for me if they have room, because regular business accounts and stuff take precedent, because they're just doing it as a courtesy for me. So just taking it out because this box keeps trying to fall over. So it's, if they have extra availability to order, then they do. The one's been ordering me halves, and they keep getting 20-25 fillies. I sold all my Denvers, but I can't get rid of my fillies, so I've been starting to break them open and start to dump them again, because I don't need that. If they're not going to sell, I don't need all that cash sitting in my living room in the corner. That is a new one. The one that I just took down was a 46. So another 40s. How did I change that to a 4? I only show 3. Nope. Unless I put it in the wrong pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more. Got 3 40s. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It is 4. I forgot the semi-key date. All right, let's see. 46. Who was the winner? 46. 74 and Marsh. Thank you, VMC. This one is another 41. And let's see who we have. 41. We got Brian right on. And we have Garrett. We have BH, MLN, probably VMC. Nope. Brian, Garrett, BH, and MLN. Did I miss anybody? I think the most we found in a box was 27 finds. I got you on there now. Thank you. I had missed you. But no, you're not lost. Hey, 63 Philly. We got 2 of those tonight. Usually we only have 1 if we're lucky. Don't have a ton of 64 Denvers, though. Usually we have about twice what we usually have. Ten rolls left. So we're down 40 rolls, 10 to go. And I think the next box I have is for AG. And AG, it was picked up the same day, same bank. The box last week was also picked up the same day, same week. So 3 boxes. This is the second. Hey, 3 aliens. Nice. That is one of the copper rounds I have on my site. Is We'll Be Back. And you have another chance to get on the wheel if you guess it correctly. And while we do that, how about that? Now 3 and 3. 1, 6, 9, 17, 24. I can't believe that there was 3 more nickels so far. Like I said, the most I've ever had was 2. That was for me or for subscriber. And I don't even remember what the year was that I put up there. Kids had spring break last week. Now they're back to school. Like that. It's a 56, 5, 6. It's 9, 50s. All right, 56. Jimmy. Silverman. Oral Bell. Yanny. Jimmy, Yanny, and Silver. Hopefully that's right, because that's all I see. Eight rolls left. Yeah. We have another war nickel, number 4 for the evening. $42, $3, $4, $5. I haven't even seen the year. I have no idea. I just looked and was like, oh, that looks like a war. So I opened it up and I saw the back. So I hadn't even looked at the front. So I have no idea myself. Awesome box, yes indeed. Silver 72 or something I think I saw today when I looked at it. Which means those are what? $4.50 each or something? $87. Gatitu, you'll want to re-guess. It's going to be 42, 3, 4, or 5. 76. Okay. 430. Okay. I was close. I was thinking 4.5. So. Mike, it'll be a 42, a 43, 44, or 45. So if you've guessed something other than those, you can retract it and put a new one in. $42, $3, $4, or $5. It is quite slick, so I'm guessing it's going to be a 43. Yep, 43. Like I said, I hadn't even looked because I only saw the back of it. MLN, Argent, VMC, N Marsh, KJ, Smoker, Nikki, Michael Rose, Larry, Jim, David, Mark, Callie Brown's fan, so there you go. MLN, Argent, VMC, N Marsh, KJ, Smoker, Nikki, Michael R, Larry, Jim, David R, Mark S, and Callie Brown's fan. Come on, focus. Joseph also? Okay. Typing with one hand. There we go. See, when you see a slick one like that, you want to say 42, but then it's like, no, I better go 43. And I know someone might say, oh, you looked. And it's like, no, I didn't. Pretty much pays for the box, yeah. Although on the No Frills, I did have to raise them $5. Kentucky Fried War Pickle. Thank you, Kentucky Fried. Which I can tell is an iPhone. Thank you very much. 6 rolls left. They had to raise prices in the cafeteria this month because everything's been going up. When the guy first took over, they were $3 for a lunch. And then it was just after COVID, so then they ended up having to raise it to $4. And now, with everything going up even more, food costs have risen a ton. So now they have to do $5 for a lunch. But $5 is pretty good when some of the days I eat it and some days I don't. They also have other options like today I didn't feel like their shredded beef soft taco bar. So I got a crispy chicken salad with bacon, $5. They always have like a daily special, but then they have a whole menu of other stuff you can do on the side. It's good food. Some days I eat there, some days I don't. What's the serial number on it? Because a lot of it depends on what that is, too. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. So, 4-digit, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do 300 best offer. Because then someone's going to offer you 250. You just have to remember that eBay takes 13.5 or 13.25%. Which, I mean, still it's good. Yeah, it's a low sheet run, 320. What you do is you do 325 or best offer, because then someone might go, I'll give you 300 or 275. Whereas if you go 3, they're immediately going to put 250. But if you put it at 325, their first thought is 275 or 300. That's what I found when I was selling all my 2025 Denvers. If I put it at 1150, they would offer me 1050. If I put it at 11, they would offer me 10. Yeah, usually the big bills, I mean, I always look at any of my bills just in case of something like that, but yeah, in the title, you'd put it at, like 320,000 sheet run or whatever. Low serial number, star note, all the keywords, and then put it for, I would say try 325 best offer, because then they'll either offer you, like I said, 275 or 300. Low printed serial, $100 star note. And if you have room, I put low run size. Because some people see low run and look at it, whereas if they don't see a low run, they might just go, yeah, whatever. Two rolls left. There's one that was all corroded. I had to look to see if it was an old one or not. It was an 88. watching the thing, a kid was like trying to sell a baseball card or something, and he offered it to the guy that he's like, oh, I watch you all the time, and he goes, how much do you want? He goes, well, my bottom's going to be 500, but I'd like 650. And the guy kind of laughed. He goes, never start with your bottom number. Always start with the higher number and come down. He goes, but I'll give you that. But it's funny, he's like, don't ever say the lowest you'll go is this, but you'd like to get that. Last roll. So the kid is like, well, I'm learning. "2009 Denver." 09 is saying, nope, not tonight. Usually the 24s have kind of been, where the hell does this keep going? Like, I literally have to close it out, and I have not closed it out. And the drink of the night, I just finished. 7-Up Tropical. I did pick up, I gave my mom a can of the Coke Zero Cherry Float. She liked it. I said, it's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good. So then I picked up a case of, well, 12-pack of the Pepsi Zero Cherry Cream. Something like that. I think it's actually better than the Coke one. Well, we got 3 2004s. Yep. 4 2009s. P and D. A Canadian. Foreign. For the 50s, we have a 56, a 57, a 59, a 59, a 52, a 59, a 56, a 53, and a 58. Nine, yep. 40s, non-war. We have a 41, a 41, a 41, a 46, and the semi-key date. We got a 43, a 43, a 42, and a 43. The 43s were S, D, and S. The 42 was an S. 4 war nickels. And the oldest of the box, we'll have to look and see who had that. Let me pull that up, in fact. Uh, 39, we had, oh, let me sort it. I'm like, that's not making sense. Sort by year. $39, we had 3 people. Yes, tied 27, I believe, was the highest. So 39, we had Silverman, N. Marsh, and David Kenham. We had all the way from 1909 up to 48. And there was 3 that hit 39 exact. All right. I don't know if Laura's still here. I see that you have a few points, which means you've been watching for 10 minutes. Because it counts for every 5. So if you're here, there you go. So I've got the 3 oldest of the box on there. And we will start the end of the regular nickel stream part. Exclamation GAW. That will get you in on the giveaway. Again, exclamation GAW. It's free. I don't know if all these will fit in one thing. Hoping they do. NBH, I'll put this to the side for Hunting Southwest stuff to come. I also got a few extra stickers for you because you want to put those in some of your giveaways. And I've also, along with my regular sticker, I've also put a couple of my hot drop sticker. Don't have a ton of those. Oh, I've got to look for 34s and if we find one of these, it'll be a record box, because I believe 27 was the record before. Fat bag of coins, yes. Great box, yes it is. Oh, wrong one. Let's look at the right spot there. That's damage. Exclamation GAW will get you in on the drawing. End of stream. Entry into a 1-ounce copper giveaway. Right now I think I've got about 36 on my website that you get to choose from. Well, we tried, but nothing. And again, if you win, email me. I will send you a code. You'll go to dadhuntscoins.com. You go to the copper tab. Has all the different copper rounds that I have. All the 1 ounce are the ones that are eligible. You click on it, you can see the front and back also. You add it to your cart, put the discount code in, apply it, you check out, and it should be $0. So it should all be fixed. Exclamation GAW. It quit, so let's resume it. It stopped at 53 seconds, so I'll give everybody a little bit more time to get in if you haven't. So exclamation GAW if you want in on the giveaway. This is the end of stream, and then you also have the wheel of names. So everybody that's on the entered, I will put onto the wheel of names also. Everybody in, I think. Okay. Let's close entries. Let me get all the names. Let me paste it. Copy those. We had 36 entries. The discount code, if you win, you email me. I then reply back with a discount code. You put that in and it drops the price to $0. Shipping should be $0. If not, look on the left-hand side. Sometimes it will show like $1.79, but it should show a GA in one of the options if it doesn't show it. I've already closed it. So we have, it used to tell me the amount of people, but it doesn't. All right. You get the discount code by winning a giveaway. So the end of stream is Crafty. So Crafty, send me an email and I'll send you a reply with a discount code. We have all these names. Wonder how many that is. Let me find out. Because I can paste it. Uh, 144 names. You only need to email me if you win, and I don't show you winning tonight. I had Gatita with 25 likes, Mark S at 50, Big Dog Bounty with the Last Man Standing never won before, Crafty EOS. Let's do 2 giveaways tonight, since we have so many people, and we had a good box. Joseph, you are winner of Wheel 1. Remove all the instances. And winner of Wheel 2, can't win twice. I said remove, but let's do that again. It's probably because I have some typed and some in there. New Marshall. So Wheel 2. Close that one. Got that. Need to add a wheel. Alrighty. So I will get those. I got to get some more codes because we did a few extra giveaways more than normal. We had 15 new members. Thank you to Argent. He donated 3 different times. And we had $10 in Super Chat. And that was $4.99 from Kentucky Fried. And $5 from VMC for the donating the round. So that's the end of part of regular stream. That's a great box of VMC. So the other night in our dimes, we had this pretty Canadian. First I was wondering if it was a proof, but it's not. Proofs are silver. This is only 1.75, which is the alloy one. Had a gold plated and a Honduran. And then we had one silver dime. And when I went to dump them, first time I've ever had this happen, There was nothing in the coin tray, so either it was stuck like in the slot coming down, or I just missed it, which I'm thinking I just missed it. This was the one that I missed. And it was really dirty, and so I kind of cleaned it off, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that is a 56, because I put it in twice, and it spat it out twice. So that's when I looked at the date, and I was like, oh, that's a silver. So maybe this box will be just as good. I went 15 boxes without any silver, foreign, miscellaneous, anything. I found like a penny in a roll before, but I've done 15 boxes of absolutely nothing. My average was half a silver with one foreign average per box. And then it was absolute garbage for 15 straight boxes. So let's see if we have so I know we're looking for what, 96 and 09s, 96 W's and 09s. And I'll get those codes here to you guys in a bit, because I'll have to get some more. I've given away more, a couple more than I planned, so. Yeah, the oldest coin and the oldest drink is to get on the wheel, just as an extra entry. But I sent you an email on that. So we'll see if we can get any good things out of this. Normally I haven't usually looked at the dimes, but I figure I'll look at a few of them. Because I used to basically just edge search them, because it was like I would never find anything even remotely good. So this is, I guess, what you consider the after party. Much more boring after party, but and as usual, when my son or daughter's ringtone comes on, I'm going to mute it. That'll probably be in about 20-25 minutes, something like that. Depends on the night and that. Turn 46 in a couple hours. It's our anniversary of when I met Edita. Cool. I am 46. I'll be turning 47 in June. And there's no anniversary for me. And see, that one that either happened to get by me would have been in the first half, because that's when I was just dumping them. So that's a 65. Dang it. We'll see if we can find an 09 or a 96W or a silver. They used to give me dimes, I'd take them, and I wasn't finding anything. So I kind of quit asking for dimes. And this time they offered me some dimes because I said, I'll take everything you have that you want to give me. So that's when they gave me 2 quarters, 3 nickels, and 2 dimes. I thought, whatever. Well, you saw what that last box had. It's like, holy crap. That's one of the goals with like doing the website, is not only is it easier to keep track of inventory and the number and all that kind of stuff, and going, oh, oops, did I do that one? Or, oh, what was that one? Just keeps track of everything better. Too bad Dime 2024 wasn't anything. At least I don't believe it is. Like the 2024 nickels. Never been a huge Dime fan. I'm only 1 coin away from completing my Barber $50. And I wouldn't have ever started the collection, but I bought the majority of it at an auction on Pos Bear Time for AFSPs. And so then I was like, well, I only need a handful left. I think it was 7 or something like that. So I have it at G4 better. I finally found those two, a 93S and a 92G or O, both supposedly G4. And that one, it's like, that's not quite to me, but at least it's a filler for the moment. But I don't have them, so now I'm down to 1, and it is probably one of the hardest to find. That took me, this here took me over a year to finally find in stock, because everything was always out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. So I put some alerts on some different sites, and I got an alert one day saying, one available. So I was like, not anymore. So that leaves me with 1 left, and it's a 1892 San Francisco, I believe. It's probably one of the most expensive. It's usually retails for about $250 to $350. But I do have extra barbers that I'm thinking about maybe listing a few on my site and see how they go. Thought about doing some like auction things, but it's like kind of gets late by the time the stream part's over. Yeah, I did find 3 more um, buffaloes for Larry. I'm still putting together a Nifty from 02 to 20. Getting a lot closer on getting it done for you, if you're still in here. Yeah, those 2 barbers cost me about $400. Way more than I wanted to spend, but it's like if I don't get them now, I've been waiting almost a year to find them. Yeah, I found a 96, but unfortunately it's a Denver. So these are for AG, so half a tube left, and you've got collection. These are all my extra barbers. I don't think a lot of those barbers are duplicates either. So, I mean, some of them are duplicates, but like I don't think like I have 5 of one kind or something. I think there might be 1 or 2 that I have a couple of. So maybe I'll put together a semi set and sell it as a starter set or something. Like I said, I never would have got the collection except for it was 9/10 finished. Those 7 have taken me about 2 years. We did find a 2026 nickel the other night. We did count it as W because, or as a W. Find. See, too bad 2024s aren't the same as nickels. 67, not quite a 64. My neck is sore. Oh, that's at 80. I was like, it's not a silver. It says 64, but it's not silver. It was 84. The 8 was worn down. So it looked like a 6. Have the pool open up now. They always open it at the beginning of April. So now my kids can go swimming when they come. I buy packs of sunscreen from Sam's Club, and it is way cheaper. I get 3 big bottles of SPF 50. I think they're 9.5-ounce bottles or something like that. You get 3 of them for like $17. Way cheaper than any, even store brand, Walmart or whatever. Banana boats, any of that. So my sister, she ended up getting some. I converted her to a Sam's Club member after she had kind of used mine. Like, you go down there and you can just put in your basket and scan it. You don't have to wait in line. You can just walk out the door as you pay for it. But you just go under this like big arch thing and it just kind of scans your basket. Is make sure basically what you said you've put in your basket is correct. Hey, hike and tackle. It's always good, even though you're late. It's not a big deal. Right now we're in the after stream. We finished the nickels. You can see that we had a big, nice box. BH had 1 from the 30s, 5 from the 40s, including a semi-keyed 8, 4 war nickels, 9 from the 50s, 409s, 324s, and a 4. The only thing we didn't get was a buffalo and a V nickel. And that is a bounty that I offer. If someone has a nickel hunt with me, if they get all 3, buffalo, V, and a war, you get a shield nickel. It's a coal nickel, but still, you can see that it has a 5 and some rays and or some stars and the shield on it. So it's just the after part. I was doing dimes because last time I did dimes and I found a bunch of stuff and I hadn't found anything for 15 boxes. Not one single solitary thing. So this one isn't gold plated, it's just toned. The other one is gold plated. Thinking kind of back to Ed searching again. Number one, my eyes are tired, and number 2, I just have never liked really searching dimes much. Sometimes I do pull some out just to kind of look at them. think what I'll have to do is open another 2 boxes of my 2025 halves and dump them at the bank when I go to dump these. Since I've got 4 more boxes of 2025s and a box and a half of 2024s. I was selling 24s. I was selling like packs of 5, like quite a bit. Like I would sell one, and then like a couple days later, I'd sell another one. A couple days later, I'd sell another one. One guy had bought a couple packs. Like he bought one, and before the other one arrived, he bought another pack. And now they've kind of dropped off, and it's like, well, if I'm not selling them, they're not doing me any good just sitting here. And it's funny, the 2025 Philly is a lower mintage than 25 Denver, but no one wants the Phillies. Although all the Phillies that I was, or all the Denvers that I was selling was going back east to New Jersey and New Hampshire or something. A couple different places up there in the Northeast. So maybe it's because it was Denver and you don't get Denvers out there. Although one guy bought 4 of them and he lives down in Phoenix area. Sorry we didn't find any of your ones we needed, BH. I was hoping we'd at least find one or something. But that's the problem with key and semi-key, is you don't find them as often. Found you a semi-key, just not the one you need. And again, here in a couple minutes, I'll be muting my phone, or my stream, when my phone rings. Because my kids call and I talk to them every night. So sometimes I'll still kind of search them as I talk with them. You probably need some points, hike and tackle. Let me see. Let me give you some. Need a couple million? There you go. Hike and tackle, you now have 2 million points. You get extra points by subscribing. Otherwise, it's 100 points for every 5 minutes you spend. You do get instant points by subbing, which is free. I do have a 4,000 sub giveaway, so when I hit that 4,000, I have an announcement video that if you comment on it, you're entered into the drawing for a 1909 SVV 2-ounce copper. So I a 2,000 sub comment video. If you comment on that, anybody who has commented is eligible in the giveaway. Thank you, BH. You can click on that and see the video announcement. You can leave any comment. Night in, Marsh. I'll get that sent to you. Let's see what my subscriber count is now. I started the night at 3,972, I think it was. And 3,980, so I've gained 8 tonight. So 20 more subs to go. We have 15 new members, thanks to Argent. He donated memberships tonight. So we have 15 new members, 8 new subscribers.
Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular.
So when my kids call, I mute the channel just for their privacy. They've been on my channel and stuff before, but just, you know, saying goodnight stuff. So I was looking, I was like, I don't know, is that one or not? And I looked at the date, and of course, 1960. That is 90% silver. 1964 or older. So this box has silver. The last box had silver. I might have to see about picking up some more. the last 15 boxes before that had absolutely nothing. So maybe it's back to finding silver. Usually I just kind of edge search them. I don't hunt dimes often just because they're so small and not many things you can actually look for except for one or two. I hate these ones that are painted like that because when you first look at them, some of the edges, it throws it off. And you think, oh, I've got one. And then it's like, oh, it's white. It's funny, I got my teeth cleaned and everything. It was, I don't know, a month or something ago. It was February, I think. And set up the next appointment, for 6 months. And like a week later, I got a text saying, your appointment's been canceled. I'm like, what? So I called them. I said, why did you cancel my appointment? They said, your appointment's not canceled. I said, I just got a text from you guys saying it's canceled. They're like, no, my system shows it's still in there. I'm like, weird. It literally says, your appointment's been canceled for October 4th or whatever it was. And they're like, nope, you're still on. I'm like, okay. So I'll double check like a week or so before and it's had to remind me I have to meet him tomorrow because I have to be there because both parents have to be there for minor children to get passport photos. You can get passport cards, but it doesn't allow you to fly international, only by land, and that's to Mexico, Canada, Caribbean, and Puerto Rico or something. But it's only by boat. So I said, I'll pay the extra to get a passport book. Just, you never know. And comes down to it, and you have the opportunity to go somewhere, and you don't have a regular passport, you won't be able to fly. So I'll go down there and meet up with them because, like I said, both parents have to be there. And that looks weird. I don't know if it picks it up on camera, but it's like matte. Hmm. I guess that's interesting. I'll have to look into that one. Dave Davy Bucks Fox, or Dave Davy Boy Fox, searched $1,000 worth of bankrolls, never a buffalo. Did get a 1911 V. You've never got a buffalo? Wow. I have only ever found 2 V nickels. One for me, that was my very first box ever. And one for a subscriber not too long ago. Tonight we found 4 war nickels. Thing that I always find interesting is like channels that do halves, they'll search all these boxes and they'll find like a total of 6 Nifsies. My average is now up to 19 a box. And people say I can't be that high, and I will show them the record, you know, because I keep all my finds and everything on a sheet. And I'm at 19 Nifsies a box. Granted, probably at least half of those are 2018s, but still. So to me, it's just kind of crazy how I'll find in half-dollar boxes way more Nifsies, but not as many silvers. But they'll find more silvers and not as many Nifsies. Which, I mean, I would rather take silver than Nifsy, but still. It's just weird how they find more silver and I find less silver, but more Nifsy. So when I go down to get my kids' passport photos, I might as well see about maybe getting photos for me, because mine comes due. Expires this year, but they sent me an email saying that I can do it online. I just need to get photos. So I would have to have someone take photos, like with my phone or whatever, but I'm thinking maybe just spend the $10 and have them do it so it's exactly what the size and everything is. And you scan it and submit it that way. Because supposedly scanned photo still works. As long as it's not manipulated like with airbrushing or something like that. You can remove backgrounds or shadows, but you can't touch the face or the person. So, nice thing is I have a Google Pixel, which allows you to get rid of people or objects or anything like that. I did it for my mom. She sent me some photos on, text them to me. I pulled up my phone and did the magic eraser stuff and got rid of the stuff she didn't want and fixed it. Sent them back. The one I removed a person, and then there's one that she added sleeves onto a wedding dress. That she did with, I think, Microsoft 360 or 360 Pilot, whatever it is, the Copilot. Hey, Jimmy won 3 W's. Copilot is the one that I had help me make this. That logo, I gave an example of what I wanted, and they came up with that for me. Three rolls left. I just throw my coins like one of those old popcorn buckets. I take my canvas bags that I have and I put them in that, and then I can hold about 2 boxes of coins in a bag. And then I just take it out. Of course, it kind of bends up the can a little bit. Who cares? But I can hold 2 boxes of coins. I put 2 boxes of halves. I can do 2 boxes of nickels, quarters, mix, whatever. And I take those canvas bags and take them to the bank. So much easier than trying to take any other way of doing them. Some people use 5-gallon buckets, and yeah. At least we didn't get skunked. The last box had a bunch of stuff. This one, I'll still take a silver. So, fun stuff. I have to figure out what's going on with this one because the background is like frosted. And same with this one, but you can kind of see the ring around this one, so it's not like the entire thing is frosted. That one you can just see like around it in the middle is regular. So it's kind of interesting. It's one of those that have to look into it. Well, that's about it. I've got to get some codes to the winners. I didn't make enough. You should be able to do exclamation points. Jimmy, Lyle, AG, Michael, Kathy, Otis, New Marshall, BH. Yeah. So if you send a command, it won't work. That's interesting. I wish I could look up points, but the only ones it tells me is like I can scroll through them one by one. Let's see if I can find you. Garrett, you have 9,913,700. I'm going to change that to 14 million. So you now have 14,913,700. We could go bigger. Can't put you at the very top. See, now you're ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15th. That puts you in 15th. Huh. See, if you do that, it pops up on the stream, so I can see it when you do that. But hey, AG. I believe your hunt is Tuesday, if I remember right. If it is Tuesday, you have a sister box to the last two boxes. I can take points away or add people. Or add points. I'll bump you up, but I'm not going to knock him down. So yeah, this box had pretty much everything but the Buffalo and V-Nickel. Had the 30s, the 40s, the Wars, the 50s, 9s, 24s, foreign. Just got done hunting a box of dimes. And tonight we only found one. $19.60. The other box, I must have missed a silver because when I got home from the bank, I ended up with an extra silver because this one kept spitting out. I'm like, what the heck? So I looked at the date and it was a 56. I was like, did I grab the one that I had? No, I had that one. So this must have either missed it or it was stuck in the coin machine and didn't actually come loose until some other coins knocked it down, but it was not in there when I started. And out of that other box, that means we had two silvers, a gold plated, a foreign, and a Canadian. And this one kind of had a like a proof look to it, but it's not proof. Their proofs are silver, and regular ones are 1.75 grams, and that's 1.75 grams. So now I've just got to put codes in. And I'm out of codes, so I have to make some more. So for those that won codes, see, Gatita won, William, Mark, Crafton, Joseph, Terry. Did you win new? We had Gatita, Mark, Big Dog, Bounty, Crafty, Joseph, and New Marshall. We had 140 names on the wheel because of all the fines. In fact, while I'm doing that, let's refresh that. Let's see. Got New Marshall, got Joseph, got Crafty, got Big Dog, I think. There's Mark, Gatita. So I've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Looks like I got everybody. Don't know why it's not picking up the name. I've had them before. Let's see. Mark Spafford was 20 or 50 likes. Why is it not finding it? There you go. And then EOS was Crafty. I really hate this piece of crap. I have to use the whatchamacallit, OneDrive, and I hate OneDrive. But that's so that I can have it between multiple computers without having to email them and everything. I could do Google Drive, but yeah, well. I have time. Big Dog MT. swear I'm missing one. Oh, it's Big Dog Bounty I think I'm missing. I guess we'll see if Big Dog sends an email. Because I don't think I got it. Unless it's in spam. Nope. Don't care about you. There you go. So all the codes I think I've gotten fixed with how to do them and everything. So I just need to go in and duplicate it, generate a new random code, save it. Oh, there's a piece of tape. Thought it felt weird. Yes, I talked to myself. Well, that's about it for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Again, don't forget, no stream this Thursday. And then so nothing on the 9th. And the 13th will move to the 14th about 6:30. So nothing this Thursday. Next Monday it won't be there, but I'm planning on 6:30 for Tuesday, because that is when my daughter's playing at 5, and I don't expect the softball game to spend more than an hour and a half. My son's baseball game last night that they won was an hour and a half, so I'm expecting the younger kids to be a little less time. So there you go. Thank you guys, and have a good night. Jump on one can, been really busy. Yeah, no, I understand. But yeah, I'll get that box on, I believe it's the 9th is yours. And then 74 has, I think, the next 4 boxes. I know I'm sold out, and the 30th is the first one I have. Hopefully I can get boxes because I have enough for yours, AG. And hopefully I can get some more tomorrow and next Wednesday. So if not, I guess we'll just have to postpone days, but I do have yours, and right now that's it. So if you have a lot of nickels and you want to give them to me, it'd probably be expensive, so don't ship them. I'll just have to go over to St. George or something and see if I can find a bank. When I was over there for my daughter's dance competition, there were some banks that were open, but none of them had boxes of nickels. Like, no, any boxes we have to order. They were smaller branches, which is why they were open, but there you go. Anyway, thank you and have a good night.